citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Vainwaller, and we are back with more classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters for July of 2026. We got a lot of stuff for you today to look at, so let's take a tour of what is about to go down in the pink bracket in Das Masters. We're going to play match 16 and match 24. That's a round 2 between Tegamech and Rurczak. The winner of that will take on Pixelandy. Oh wait, is there a filter on? Oh.
Oh wait. Wait, really? Oh.
The small robot. Oh.
I apparently I dropped my hat on the mixing board and it
made me into a small robot.
Well, mother. All right, just kidding. All right. Wow. Wow, I had no idea. All right, ready? Let's do this over. Ready? It doesn't matter. All right. So, yeah, what we're going to do is match number 16 and match number 24, pink bracket. Tegamech versus Rurczak, the winner versus Pixelandy. And so, yeah, that will determine another player who goes into our top 8. That'll be in the red bracket, that winner of match 24, bottom of that red bracket that in match 28. So that is 2 matches. That's 2, right? 2 matches will happen from those 3 players, imagine. Then the next thing we're going to do is in the orange and yellow situation. So we are going to play this Bendy versus Wallbant orange top 16 match. And then Alext has already defeated Scotto in the top 8. Then that means Alex is sitting there waiting in the top 8 in that match 25. So the winner of Bendy versus Wallbant will play against Alext to determine a semi-finalist. So that is another 3 players and 2 more matches, right? So that is how the math works. And then we're going to do after. We might keep it on this stream, or if it ends early, we'll take a break or something. I don't know. But then we're going to go to the Masters event, and we're going to play a purple round 2 between Sodium and Mark. The winner of that will eventually take on Blue Scooty, but not today. So 5 total matches, 8 players, 5 matches. That is how it's going down. We're got to get that math down. But anyway, yeah, so that is the order of operations. We will begin with who are we beginning with? We will begin with, let's try that again one more time. Pink bracket, Tegamech versus Rurczak, then Pixelandy. Okay, you got it? Good. Let's take a look at the rules for Das Masters. The rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller so long as there's no big buttons used, whether no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical, mechanical, or even biological. No biological turbo in this one because this is a DAS tournament, so players should heed the spirit of DAS. That means you are actually playing the DAS playstyle. That is the press and hold playstyle. You can add a quick tap at the end of a DAS movement. 2 or 3 taps in the middle of the board. We don't mind an emergency. That's totally fine and normal. But those 4 and 5 taps, you better not see them unless let's not see them. All right, level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets re-rolled will be used. Hertz and input display turned on. That is a thing. So make sure you turn on your Hertz and input display. Highest top out score wins, of course. First of 3 wins is the winner of the match. It's a best of 5. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. Problems with OBS, internet, camera, capture, PC, CRT, whatever. If your CRT explodes and starts emitting blue smoke, all right, you can stop playing. But other than that, just keep playing. Tegamech needs constant score updates. Well, Tegamech, you must not have listened to the stream because I give constant score updates. I probably give more score updates than anybody because I know that some people, play according to those. So don't worry. I got you. Tegamech. Constant, relentless. Every point will be accounted for. Maybe on level 18 we'll talk about some other stuff. But come on now. All right, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Tegamech. We will do our best. We're not back in robot mode, are we? All right, good. So what is next? Oh yeah, so that's the rules. And by the way, the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool. It stands right now at $400 flat. We're looking to get to $1,000 so we can pay our top 8. You can help us get there. Use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links, and you can follow the one that says DAS July to be taken to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner Matcherino. You'll find the top right-hand corner has a button that says log in. Click on that to log in. And once you are in, which you can do, by the way, with just your Twitch, YouTube, Discord account that you already have, it's easy. Look on the right side of the screen. You'll see a button that says contribute, and then you can contribute straight cash homie there, or you can do sponsor quests, which little things that sponsors want you to do, like follow this and click on that link and do whatever. If you do it, they'll put some money in, a little tiny bit. You don't have to do them or do not. If you're on YouTube, we'd love a super chat or a sticker, channel membership, gift channel membership. Those are all options. Twitch, you got bits, subscribe, gift a subscription. You can give multiple subscriptions. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it, and you must manually renew it, so do not lose it. Use it on us. All right, I'm going to bring over our players. We'll get our Tegamech. Are you on Mega Tech? Tegamech, what are you on these days? What are you on? There you are. You're on Tegamech. There you are. I got you. Bud. All right, let's get that camera moved over. Let's get you all lined up. Look at this luxurious bed situation that Tegamech. This is an adult bed, I'll tell you that. There's no Tetris bed sheets. This is like living, adult living. All right. Try hard at life, bet. Yeah, what's wrong with trying hard at life? Try hard at life. Yeah, you should try hard. It's called agency, Bendy. It's a good thing. Okay. All right, let me give both these players a refresh, and then we will get started. 11 and 27, yes. Oh, E2E, end-to-end encryption, guys. This seed is end-to-end encrypted. Wow. We're really ramping up here in Tetris land. Holy moly. All right, the players, the pieces for them. E2EE5A. All right, looks like they are both ready. Tegamech versus Rurczak. Let us get them started. Round 2 in the pink bracket. CTM DAS Masters, July of 2026. The winner takes on Pixelandy in the top 16 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is seed number 11 from Sweden with a DAS PB of 1.288 million. Qualified in with a 1.047 million. Tegamech got a 1-round bye in virtue of this top 16 qualifier. Tegamech has played in 4 DAS Masters events, including our DAS Masters back in 2025. He's been in the top 8 a few times. So looking to get there again today. Can do that with 2 victories. Tegamech made his Masters debut, by the way, his like CTM, regular old Masters debut back in May of 2019. And has 7 overall appearances going back that far, mostly in 2019, 2021, 2022. There's also 7 appearances at CTEC, the Classic Tetris European Championship, and he was the winner of that entire event in 2023. 2 CTWC Gold Bracket Championship appearances, 2 appearances in CTWC DAS. He was top 4 in 2024. And the winner of CTWC Sweden in 2022. I didn't even know there was such an event. Oh my goodness gracious. We've also seen him pretty recently at CTWC Austria. He's a 2-time Futures Circuit winner and has won a Community Tier 1. That was back in June of 2019. And who did Tegamech defeat in the finals of that Community Tier 1? It was Tristop. Tegamech defeating a young Tristop. That was like 7 years ago. So Tristop was approximately 4 years old at the time. 210 here for Tegamech, 221 for Rurczak. 40 lines in, at least for Rurczak. So Rurczak ahead right now by 8 lines and about 9,000 points. On the right side. Yes, on the right side, it is Rurczak. Seed number 27 from Poland. DAS PB of 1.179 million. Qualified in with a 960. And beat Vance in round 1 in a sweep. This is his 8th appearance overall in DAS Masters, including an appearance in our Mega Dasters. You've seen him at CTWC DAS 3 times, CTWC Poland 3 times, and he was top 4 twice in that one. Played in Austria in 2026 as well. Best appearance in DAS Masters is top 16, so he could equal that here with a win in this match. 330 for Tegamech, 304 for Rurczak. There is a Tetris for Tegamech, 354. Long bar down, Tetris, Rurczak. Or Rurczak, I don't know. Rurczak. I say it like, I do have a tendency to say it like the Rorschach test. Which is, they put like a, they give you a bunch of pictures. And one of them's your uncle, and that's supposed to mean something? I don't understand. But anyway, 376 there for Rurczak. 360 for Tegamech. Yeah, why do they show you pictures of your own uncle? I don't get that. It's weird. Hello, Chen. Rurczak. Mealchuck. I mean, listen, I don't speak the language. I'm just glad I know who I am. On the right side, it's Tegamech 403, 468 for Rurczak. There's a Tetris down the right side, 490. So Rurczak 7 lines ahead, about 65,000 points ahead. That's about 3 Tetrises. And Rurczak just 11 lines away from level 19, which will increase in speed by 50% and will be essentially the last playable speed for these players in a DAS competition. And good clean stacking so far from Rurczak. Not going to get lured in by the moo thing, Vit setup. Just taking the burns, drama-free. He's in. He's at 564 on 19, gets a Tetris. Tegamech with 2 Tetrises available before 19 kicks in. If he gets no burns, there's one for a Tetris. And yeah, he's going to end up having to take a burn here. So 523 into for Tegamech. $536 Tega, level 19, 621 Rurczak is getting a Tetris on level 21 now, 651, about 85,000 points ahead of Tegamech. All right, Tegamech trying to bring this down. Tegamech with the glowing pieces. There's a Tetris Rurczak, 691. 110,000 point lead, 10 lines ahead is our friend from Poland. $723 Rurczak. Oh, that's going to be a top of a Rurczak at 724. Now, I'm not sure where Tegamech is going. Chase down target is 725. 725 is the target. Let me give Tegamech a refresh. This will count. So it just as Rurczak was topping out, I didn't refresh it. So we'll see where it goes. But 725 is the target. And we'll have to find out what happened because Tegamech is chatting, so we don't know. We don't know. Do I dare refresh it? Do we want to just see what happens? How it develops, or do I refresh and try to get to the end? I want to see how it develops, but I have no confidence that it's actually going to come back. What do we do? 629, level 24. All right, we'll give it 5 seconds. If it doesn't come back on its own, then I will refresh. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I tried. Oh, wait. It just started going on its own. Oh. Tegamech, this is going to be a problem. I know you've got your internet is up. Do you want to turn down? Are you able maybe to turn down anything? I know it's already pretty fizzy right now. You're at 432. You're pretty much as low as you can get, I think. Yeah, I think you're pretty much 432p is where you're at. So that's pretty low. Maybe do you want to make your camera, maybe make your camera smaller? Like leave it, like just shrink your camera. We'll take you blurry. Like maybe that'll transmit less data through. Like, and I'll just line up to your new camera, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Bitrate and encoding quality. Yeah, bitrate maybe needs to go down. Bitrate you can alter in the moment. Like I think you can do that without going offline. If that's something you're comfortable doing. You refreshed. All right. Yeah, maybe if you make your camera smaller, maybe that's less data for it to transmit. You're good? You are good? All right. We're going to get you back. It's already on the lowest quality. All right. Yeah, just bitrate is a little different than... Right. I don't know. Is it? I guess so. What do I know? Very, very little. What time difference is it between Texas and Eastern Europe? I don't know what the offset is for Sweden, but I'd imagine, let's see, it's 2 p.m. here. So I'm going to guess it's at least like 8 or 9. Oh, maybe 10. Okay. All right. All right. He is live. It's 9 p.m. in Poland. All right. It's about 7. All right. New pieces are here. DD9F3F. Thank you, Seed Pinner. Seed Pinner is winner. So much for that Pinners are winners t-shirt we were going to sell. Oh, well. Seed Pinner ruined it. Clanker. Still showing red. How many, what's your kilobits per second showing right now? Is it just not showing anything? 60% drop frames. Are you at home? Like, are you at a place where you can reset your router? Potato Mac? Taco Mike. Oh my goodness, Taco Mike. You don't have a router at the moment? Oh, I see. You're just kind of on oh, I see. So you're just on the whatever you got available. Ian, this SDA, thank you for the raid party. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but SDA should mean Speed Demos Archive, right? So some kind of speed running is going on over there. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the raid party of 2021. Party of 21. You're watching Classic Tetris Monthly DAS Masters. The classic game played the classic way with the press and hold play style. No skibbity tippity tappity teens or anything like that. It's just all press and hold like, you know, we used to play when we were kids. So thanks for stopping by and hopefully you stick around through. We have some technical issues right now, but all right, we are going to try and get game number 2 underway. Rurczak won game number 1. So let's go ahead and get them started. Tegamech is all green. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. No hyper wiggling allowed. No rolling, tolling, or anything like that. I'm going to give Tegamech just a refresh real quick because I think the stream is behind a little. So we'll see if that advances us a little bit. I think that advances us a little bit. Anyway, thank you, Iandis. How do you pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? I don't know. E-and-I-S, you know? E-I-E-I-O? I don't know. All right, Tegamech 69,000. And there's a Tetris 692. And there's one for Rurczak 96. So we are underway in game 2. Everything moving smoothly. Hello from the TGM community. Well, hello back to you from the NES Tetris community. $141 for Tegamech, $144 for Rurczak. FCR places. When I was a kid, all I had was a 33.6K modem. Right. First time chatter from ZZXXX228D Devin URT to DXXZZ. So welcome. That's a name. I feel like you're mining crypto on my computer right now as we speak. All right, 213 for Tegamech, 214 for Rurczak. What's up, Marktris? Jazz.Z with the Prime sub, 41 months. Thank you, Jazz.Z. Appreciate that. Tetris for Rurczak and Tegamech. 6,000 point lead for Rurczak. One line ahead. Oh, yeah, a little bit of lost DAS there after kind of a shift or an adjustment there for Tegamech, but he regains it. Getting that wall charge. Tetris for Tegamech, 307, 313 for Rurczak. Rurczak. All right. A little weird today. I just feel weird. That's how I'm feeling today. So who knows what's going to happen? We got a lot of hours to fill of Tetris. Who knows what's going to happen? All right, Tegamech going to fill out that column 8 and 9. He is ready for a long bar to come. Taking some burns, long bar down, Tetris Tegamech 402. It's going to set up long bar in column 9 to get set up again. I always think of that as aggressive, but these players are good. Now, for me, that is aggressive. For them, they're like, yeah, this is totally normal. Bendy. Junkle Cook. I tried to think of all the countries that start with I last night while I was trying to sleep. I think I got to 10, but I can only think of 9 now. Oh, all right. Well, that's a good question. All right, list them in the chat. Do not look it up. Don't be that guy. That doesn't get you any points in heaven or something that you typed something correctly in the chat on the internet that you looked up. Nobody's impressed. I would say count Ivory Coast, because why not? I'm an I maximalist, so whatever way you can phrase it to get an I, do it. Iran, Iraq, India, Indonesia. I would say Ivory Coast, Israel, Italy. Oh boy, Illinois. Ireland, Iceland, Israel, right? There you go. How many do we have now? Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Yeah, I mean, I would say go by its more familiar name rather than its, the Federal Republic of the United States does not, or whatever it's called. The Federated States of Micronesia. Just make it Micronesia. All right, we're Tegamech 571, 524 for Rurczak. Tegamech 13 lines ahead. This is exactly what Tegamech did not want for me to get on a tangent about countries. He wants score checks from Rurczak. All right, Tetris for Tegamech 599, 578 for Rurczak. Yeah, we're gonna go with the English names of the countries. So Ivory Coast totally is fine. It's totally fine. But I don't know. I can't think of any others. I don't think there's not like 30 of them that we're missing. 643 for Tegamech, 650. 9 now, 686 for Rurczak. Isle of Man, I guess it's not a country, right? But it is, I guess, a territory. 652 Tega, 747 Rurczak. Rurczak, okay, gonna get an L over to the left, stood up. Oh no, early shift here for Rurczak, 749. His board is climbing, and I think this is gonna be a top out at 750. Chase down target for Tegamech is 751. 751 is the target. And he's got it. India and Indonesia. I think we got India and Indonesia, didn't we? All right, so Tegamech is good in game number 2, and we are tied at a game apiece. Isle of Dogs? Yes, Isle of Dogs. You can include movies. Yeah, North America. There's nothing in the Caribbean or Gulf of Mexico. South America doesn't have one, right? What about Oceania? I don't think there's one. You got your Solomon Islands and your Marshall Islands and your Kiribati and your Tonga and your Fiji and your Micronesia and your Palau and your... What else you got over there? Nauru, Australia, New Zealand. I don't think there's any over there. Yeah, we got that. Canard. All right. Cousin Avi said test Vandy's memory. All right, Cousin Avi, what do you want? Let's get these players some new pieces. Now, there could be some contested regions, things like I don't want to cause international incidents here, but do I know any of the 12 tribes of Judea? That is not on the list. But it's a good thing that maybe I should memorize, Avi. So I don't have that. So that is not on the list. There's a list of things you can ask for testing my memory. So there could be some contested countries like there's Georgia and Transnistria and all this other stuff. So Jungle Cook says Australia. There could be some stuff like that. All right. Looks like we are good on seed. Let's get them started in game number 3. Tegamech and Rurczak, 3-2-1 Tetris. There's places like, like northern Cyprus and all these other places. Somaliland, causing international incidents even by mentioning them. All right. Tegamech seems to be way behind. So either that or he's doing other strats here. So we'll see. And Kosovo. Yeah, I mean, Kosovo seems to be recognized. Generally, it's... yeah. So again, I don't want to create any international incidents, okay? So we're going to go with like UN... recognized countries, I guess, because that's not controversial at all. But Iguana Land, is that oh wow, there should be an Iguana Land. I would go there. All right, 69,000 for Tegamech, 94,000 for Rurczak. Anyway, Cousin Avi, you get another. You can get something off the list if you want it. You paid for it, but like you're testing my memories of things that I don't know. So it's really just The stuff that's on the list. Where's the list? It's when you redeemed. It's when you redeemed the memory. 125 for Tegamech, 210 for Rurczak. Rurczak ahead right now at this moment, 14 lines. Where did it go? It's like, oh, there it is. It's right there. That's... There you go. All right, 149 Tegamech, 238 for Rurczak. Tetris for Tegamech, 177. You can also ask me presidents if you want, U.S. presidents. Like, who was the 12th president, who was, or the dates of the presidents, or things like that. You know, dates of presidents, number of presidents. You can ask me that. 202 for Tegamech, 272 for Rurczak. There's a Tetris for Rurczak. What number president were the Roosevelts? So let's see. Teddy Roosevelt was number 26, and Theodore Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt was number 26, and FDR was number 32. Who won the 2020 election? Oh my God! Am I on the witness stand over here? Am I testifying before Congress at a confirmation hearing? Yeah, because McKinley was number 25. Teddy Roosevelt took over. And then you got your Taft, Wilson, and who's after Wilson? Harding? And then Coolidge, right? And then your Hoover, and then your FDR. All right, 354 for Tegamech, 464 for Rurczak. So Tegamech back by about 90,000 points, but also back by 17 lines. So that is the relevant part. You know, 17 lines is like 4 or even 5 Tetrises with no burns. So tallest and shortest president? Well, I did not study. I don't have every presidential fact, but the order of the presidents and their years and all that. I have that. But tallest, I was probably Lincoln. Maybe the current inhabitant could also be there. He's pretty tall. 558 for Rurczak. And then the shortest, maybe Tyler? I don't know. That's my guess. Those are just guesses. I don't know. 565 for Rurczak, 493 for Tegamech. Rurczak at 143 lines. Tegamech at 120 lines. Oh, not Lyndon Johnson? Well, maybe in other ways. I don't know. But... Oh, no. Rurczak going to top out 571. Chase down target for Tegamech is 572. 572 is the target. I always picture Tyler as being very short because I had a book of facts about presidents when I was a kid, and there was a picture of him, and he just seemed like very short in the picture. But I have like an illustration, you know, just like a line drawing. So 572 is the target for Tegamech. Madison? Oh, I could see that. I mean, all right. So there you go. Actually, yeah, there it is. Tegamech has got it. So Tegamech now going to be up 2-1. And again, let me try to refresh both these players so we can try and even them up a little bit time-wise. Just timing. So Bendy just knows who the short presidents are? How do you know who the short presidents are, Bendy? Because he was very small. Okay. All right. Tega, this is really hard to... I know there's probably nothing you can do about it. We gotta get these through. Yeah, he's not mullining. It's just a stream delay thing. There he is. You got to redial AOL. Yeah, he doesn't know what AOL is. I'm sure he's from Sweden. So. All right, he's gonna restart the stream again. Yeah, I mean, he's still going, but he's chatting. So it's just like totally weird. Yeah, this is like super delayed. He's he's restarting his internet. He's still going. Oh boy. You got the max? Oh, well, I won't spoil it for the people not in chat. You can't restart the stream because it's already going? That's how delayed you were? Oh my goodness. You're back. All right, we will see. You're back. Again, you might want to make your camera, the camera graphic might smaller, because that's more data for it to send. So if you just resize that on OBS, that might do something a little bit. I don't know if it gets you anything, but it's just more data for it to send. So if you just make it a little smaller, just shrink it to be this size, that size. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll do something. And we'll deal with the blurriness. We'll live. No, you don't. No, I don't mean cut it. I mean just resize, resize it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That perfect. That's great. That is good. All right, let me just fix that. We'll get you guys some pieces. And you never have this issue. Well, this is what the stream is famous for. Is like people just have their worst problems when we're trying to do the match. They never have a problem until we're getting hacked. That's what it is. All right, yeah, this is fine. You're gonna be blurry. It's totally fine. No one cares. I mean, we have a good high-res image of you in the bottom left, so we can picture you. All right, the pieces are the pieces here. The pieces are here. C40B8C. Okay, let's get them started while we still can. Game number 4. Tegamech up 2-1 and 3-2-1 Tetris. FCR says pause any open torrents. Yes, indeed. You should pause them indefinitely. There you go. How about that? Controversy. Okay. We are underway. All right, Tegamech 23,000, Rurczak 69,000, 9 lines apart. Are you guys doing U countries now? I'm not keeping track. They're doing U countries over on YouTube. I guess because it's YouTube. Any Q countries? There's Qatar, and I think that might be it. The line spin for Rurczak, we love it. 139 for him, 116 for Tegamech. All right, 230 for Tegamech, 189 for Rurczak. $10 contribution from Arbaro. What do you think Arbaro said? Any guesses? Yeah, join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. What? LOL? Tetris for the non-pros is like a league where you can get competitive experience with people who are near you in skill, right? Sub-max out players. 261 for Tegamech, 222 for Rurczak. Same line count. Crazy. Yeah, but the lines are actually synced up, which is, well, at least for the moment. And see how that goes. Tetris for Tegamech, 352, 275 for Rurczak. Anyway, thanks again, Arbaro. Appreciate that. 410 is where we're at. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, use the Matcherino command while you're watching live, or look in the description if you're watching on YouTube. $376 Rurczak, 428 for Tegamech. One line apart. Tetris for Rurczak, 499. There's a Tetris Tegamech, 475. One line apart and about a 76,000 point lead for Tega. Rurczak gets one back. $548 for Tega, long bar in, 571, 517 for Rurczak. Still one line apart. This is good. Maybe the camera trick worked. Maybe that is helping. I would like I would like that to be the case, because then, you know, like, I can take credit. All right, Tega into 19 at 618. 564 for Rurczak. Rurczak with a Tetris down here, 593, but he's got all kinds of holes. He's still low on the board, though. Tegamech, 628. Rurczak, 596. There's a Tetris for Tega, 653. All right, Tega, I think, ran into like a problem with a spin, maybe. So he's at 684. Rurczak, 608, level 21. Gets that T over. Rurczak going to open up that middle. He's going to start working that down. 717 Tegamech, 616 Rurczak. Tegamech, 100,000 point lead. Both level 22. Rurczak set up for a Tetris dirty. Column 6. Gets it. There's another Tetris Rurczak, so he's doing what he's got to do. He's not waiting around till like, oh, it's level 26, I better start. Like a Buko spin set up there for Rurczak, and he's going to go for it and miss it. And, you know, maybe he was going for like the... You know, it's always better to go for the coward version of that, right? The tuck and the spin rather than the simultaneous A, B buttons. But he's still around. He's still stacking. 690 for Rurczak. Tegamech still clean board, stacking. Rurczak's board getting higher. And still 100,000 points back. With 25 lines to go. So he's really just got to try. I don't know what you can do, but he's got, you know, 6, 7, 8 rows of garbage to clear away, and he's still got to score a bunch of Tetrises. And it's just, Tegamech staying so consistent right now. It's hard to see where these points are going to come from for Rurczak right now. $7.28 for Rurczak, $8.68 for Tega. And both players now on 28, and all Rurczak can do is try to make a good showing of it. That long bar over to the left, not going to get there. That's going to be a drop out for Rurczak, and that means that Tegamech has taken the game, he's taken the match, and he will move on to the round of 16. But Rurczak did a great job, did exactly what he needed to do there in that fourth game. Just couldn't, like one little spin kind of didn't go his way, and then it just sort of cascaded from there. But so GG's to your Rurczak. Tegamech, you must stick around because you are going to play Andy in the next round. Oh, there he is. I think maybe the camera thing worked. Maybe that worked. I don't know. Oh, Tega, very excited there. Let me go ahead and report this. Again, Rurczak, hope to see you again in the future. Let's go ahead and get this reported, and we'll be back with Andy versus Tegamech. You were pushing down a ton? Oh, that's very kind of you. All right, 3-1. Oh, look at all that. Oh, my God. Monthly Tetris is who I am representing here, and now I am doing this. It'd be nice if it would just, shareable link, da-da-da. There's got to be a better way. Okay, so there's that. And we're going to set up Tega over here. So goodbye, friend. And then we'll set up Andy over here. All right. Let's get these players refreshed and locked in. If the internet delays you, just play faster. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got Tiny Mech right there. And we're just looking for Pixelandy. Who's not in chat. Can we do a countdown from 5? Yeah, we can do a countdown from 5. How about 6? We can do it from 6, I think. From 10? You want 10? Do I have to say it out loud from 5, or is the chat good enough? Like, I don't want to say it from 5 every time. But I'll put it in the chat, any number you want. Chat is good? Okay. I don't want to say it from that every time. I don't even want to say it from 3 anymore, but I just can't stop myself. All right, we just need to find Pixel Andrew. Unless, let me check with threads here. Sometimes Gas Masters, red, pink. Two. All right, is Andy? Andy is not in chat. Cancel on you again? Wait, did he cancel? Is he afraid of you? Is that what it is? He hates Sweden? That son of a... All right, I've pinged him. Let's give him a minute. I'm going to go ahead and give him a moment to show up here. So I'm just going to step away. And so, yeah, just give me a minute. We'll have him show up, and we'll be right back. Yeah, no, we're not. When we get this late in the tournament, so I think what we're gonna do moving forward, this is what I've been thinking. Rounds 1 and round 2, no reschedules. But for 16 and on, we'll keep it as we go. We wanna, you know, we got to keep the month moving. So round 1 and round 2, people rescheduling and da-da-da. It's just too much to handle and delays too much. But for 16, you know, top 16 and beyond, we'll just keep it going like we have. We want to settle it on the field, you know, as much as possible. But those round 1 and round 2 delays are very disruptive. So, yeah, I don't. He's not receiving. He's do not disturb on Discord. He's not in the chat. Now the problem, I mean, the problem is we were already going to be really tight today, and then we had technical issues, so that put us further behind, and now we're having to wait for the next player. But yeah, I think we could still do it. We can still wait. The next one is not scheduled to start until 36 minutes, so we can wait for a few minutes and see if he'll show. We'll wait. DQ Andy, that will show everyone that no one is safe. But yeah, I think going forward, if we're gonna stay 32, you want to buy an even larger bed? We'll give him a few more minutes, Tega. We'll give him a few more minutes. And then Andy went live. He did? He just went live. Okay. All right, he showed. You're on your main? Oh, shoot. Filing taxes. Oh, God. All right, he's got to go live on his alt. But what do you think, Tyler? No reschedules on round 1 and round 2. If you no show, now you can reschedule it. You know, you can reschedule it. But if stream time comes and you're not there, then there's no reschedules. It's all, you know. If the stream starts, that's it. 15 minutes from the start time, you better be streaming. And if not, you're out of there. And it's an instant lifetime ban. What do you think of that? You have 2188 in coins and nothing to do except count them? I mean, they are legal tender for all debts, public and private. So you still... So you can redeem them for products that you want. What's up, Long Boy? Welcome. I am draconian indeed. It's one of my best qualities. Longbot, you're a moderator? What are you doing here? I get all the Swedes showing up. They're all here. Oh, I don't have a circular IKEA flag. Back in the day, I used to Tegamech. I would give him an IKEA flag, but I should get a circular one. All right, we're going to refresh our streams. We're going to drop some pieces in the chat. I gave you mod when you offhandedly asked during some weird conversation about moderator once. That sounds like me. Definitely sounds like me for sure. Well, you are welcome to remain a moderator. Okay, here come the pieces, guys. Pieces are in the chat. 7D107B. You know, with Andy, you never know if he's like ready to go and just standing off screen, pacing around, waiting for the seed. Yeah, as soon as you put the seed in there, he sits down. See, this is how it goes. Alrighty, Root. Looks like both players are ready. 7D107B. Let's go. It is the top 16. Pixelandy and Tegamech in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. One of these players will be moving on to the top 8, and we'll find out who it is. And yeah, I never know exactly how to line up Andy though, because he doesn't sit down until he's ready to play. So, all right, we're getting him going. There they are. Chair versus Tega, indeed. All right, here it is. On the left side, seed number 6 from the USA, a 10-time DAS Masters winner, including our Mega Dasters tournament in 2025. So he is the reigning DAS Masters, Mega Dasters, whatever, champion. So one Mega Dasters Championship, 9 monthly championships as well. He's got a DAS PB of 1.337, a elite PB DAS. PB with DAS qualified in with a 1.106, and he was ranked number 1 in the most recent Premier poll for DAS players, and ranked number 7 in the Open poll as well. He got a 2-round bye in virtue of that top 8 seeding. And overall, Andy making his 15th appearance in DAS Masters. He's also a winner of 5 Masters events. Seven appearances in CTWC's Gold Bracket Championship. Finished in the finals in 2020. Has another semifinals appearance as well. Played in CTWC DAS in 2025. Took second in that one. Took first in the Jonas Cup in 2025. So he is the he's the reigning champion of that as well. So the reigning Jonas Cup winner, the reigning Mega Dasters winner. You've also seen him at regionals in Waco. He's won that a couple of times. Genesis DAS, Space City, Stillwater, Columbus. Won a Challenger Circuit back in March of 2020 and a community tournament back in January of 2020. 282 for Andy, 221 for Tegamech. When is Jonas Cup this year? I would imagine October, or like first weekend of October. I think is when someone told me. So yeah, 244 Tega, 306 for Pixelandy. On the right side, it is Tegamech. He got a 1-round bye and then defeated Rurczak in round 2 to get to this top 16. This is his overall 5th appearance in this tournament series, including a Mega Dasters top 8 in 2025. Made his Masters debut back in May of 2019. It's a long time. He's played a bunch in C-Tech, won it in 2023. 2 appearances in CTWC Gold. I think those, oh boy, that left side for Tega. What can he do? What can he do? He can get a bar over is what he can do. And all right, so Tega now just needs to address that column 9. The long bar goes in, so Tega is here. And still stacking. 353 for Tega, 449 for Pixelandy. They are 2 lines apart. Yeah, anyway, Tega played in CTWC Gold Bracket twice. I think those are the 2 online years, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least one of them was 2021. Playing CTWC DAS twice. Was 4th in 2024. CTWC Sweden. He was the winner of that in 2022, defeating Longboy. Also played in Austria the last few years. 2 Futures wins and a community tournament win against Tristop in June of 2019. 501 for Pixelandy, 423 for Tegamech. Have you mentioned that both these guys will be at CTWC DAS next week in Manchester on August 1st and 2nd? I haven't. Now, is this the real? Is this the real CTWC DAS? You know, is this the real one? Is it the real one if it's not in Germany? You UK people, you got a lot to prove. You're gonna have to put on a good event. You know, just say, hey, we can do this. We could do it better. We got a raid from Tetris Wars, 600K for Pixelandy into 19. There's a Tetris Pixelandy, 627 through 139. Tega gets a tuck here. Long bar in Tetris for him, 547 into 19. So a good transition score for Tegamech as well. So thank you, Tetris Wars, for the raid party of 15. Party of 15 sounds more like a Tetris skirmish. Tetris skirmishes. I should be hyping the event up. Oh my God, guys, you gotta get out to CTWC DAS August 1st and 2nd. It's being held in the United Kingdom, one of the best kingdoms. Oh boy, Tegamech is having a problem. The long bar gets over, but this is going to be a tough nut to crack. We'll see if he can fix this. It is coming down. He seems to be bringing it down. Yeah, it was one of the best kingdoms. Oh boy, that left side that's Tegamech is toast indeed. Pixelandy going to take game number 1. So Andy, you are good. Yeah, you should get out. You know, Dan V, drop me a slide. Are you helping organize it? Drop me a slide. No one drops me slides anymore. I mean, why is that? They don't. Am I canceled? They don't want they don't. Is there like a negative aura that there's a slide on my channel and it's bad? Am I canceled? Is that what's happening? All right, new pieces are coming. 4-2-4-D-A-4. 4-2-4-D-A-4. Yeah, I mean, no one drops me a slide. Yeah, drop me a slide. I'm canceled unless I sing the Carnation Instant Breakfast. That sounds like extortion, Summer B. Carnation Instant Breakfast. You're gonna love it in an instant. There you go, Summer B. Angry Roro, are the players playing with DAS? Allegedly they are. See, anything not to be canceled. Okay, 4-2-4-D-A-4. Both players ready. Game number 2. Andy and Tegamech in 3-2-1 Tetris. Vandy, are you the referee? Am I the referee? We're crowdsourcing the refereeship. Oh, I didn't. I'm supposed to do a 5 count. I forgot for Tega. I have a button. I forgot. Sorry, Tega. I'll get it next time. I totally forgot. All right, take a. All right, here we go. I'll get it next time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I remember that commercial. They're all commercial. You guys are all too young to know the good commercials. Am I the referee? I mean, I guess I'm the referee. But, you know, I like help. Why? Did you notice? Like some bad behavior? I kind of don't want to know. I mean, if there's one thing that I have, like, useless knowledge of, it's, like, certain commercials. I loved commercials when I was growing up. I love infomercials. I still love infomercials. I will go back and reminisce about certain infomercials. What dimensions are my slides? 1920 by 1080. $127 Pixelandy, 97,000 Tega. Yeah, Tega, I know I said I would count down from 5, so my apologies. I just have a button that like is hard coded with 3, like a physical button, and I am just used to hitting that when it's ready. So I'm sorry that I didn't get it this time. $123 Tega, $154 Pixelandy. Tega waiting out the long bar. There it is. Tetris for him. 147. Tega's just going to do some tree strats and try and catch up to Andy here. Oh, look at the dirty Tetris set up for Tega down the middle. Nice. I love commercials and TV theme songs. Love TV theme songs. Always have. You like Billy Mays? I love Billy Mays. Billy Mays was great. What a legend. I could do without the Vince from Slap Job guy. That was kind of after I had stopped, you know, watching or caring about infomercials as much. Although I do like the remixes that you can find online of Slap Chop. I do enjoy that. 271 for Tega, 361 for Pixelandy. I used to like the ones for like no money down real estate, Carlton Sheets. I used to like that one. That was great. Used to watch that one all the time. Amazing Discoveries was a talk show format of an infomercial. 410 Pixelandy. That's right. Take a dancing like a madman at 20.03 hertz. Yeah, that hertz counter only changes when the player actually does a tap. So that number persists from the last time they tapped. And I think it even persists like from the menu, if I'm not mistaken. Who was the president during the time frame that the TV series The Wild Wild West with Robert Conrad took place? Oh God, I mean, I never watched that, but I would have to imagine it was some combination of Johnson, Grant, or Hayes, or something like that. $419 for Tegamech, $512 for Pixelandy. 490 for Tega, 558 for Pixelandy. Tega back by 7 lines. Long bar into column 8 for a Tetris. Eisenhower. I put some. Oh, here we go. 585 for Andy into 19. 521 for Tegamech into 19. Does a little, it's like spin tucks there into that void in his stack. So trying to get some material in the middle of that. It looks like he's going to bring it down. I put the vice presidents and first ladies in my Anki deck, so I don't have those down yet, but starting to. I go incrementally. Start with the 1900 to present. 537 for Tegamech, but I've only just started, so I don't have that. That's not available yet as a redeem. A skimming at Tetris for Tegamech, 565, level 21. Andy is on 22. 8-9 lines apart. There's a nice Tetris for Tegamech, and he's getting aggro early. He's doing what he's got to do. Tournament skills here, knowing when to ramp up the aggression, doing it early. Well, you still have a chance. Long bar down, column 7, Tetris for Tega. It's back by 100,000 points, but also, 8 or 9 lines ahead. Back. So, if they go at this rate, Andy will have gotten to 29, and Tega will still have a little bit in the tank there. Who was POTUS when Flight of the Navigator appeared? Oh, was that what we do? We name movies and TV shows, and then who? I mean, that would be Reagan, right? 686 for Tega. Oh, Andy is in a little bit of a bind. What can he do? This is tough. Tega. Oh, no. So Andy, can he get something over? And no, that's going to be a top out from Andy at 823. So Tegamech with a chase down of 824. And oh no, he's going to hang that bar, and that is going to be a top out for Tegamech. Oh no. So a rare opportunity to take advantage of a level 26 top out from Andy with runway. And Tega, it was just too close in time for him to capitalize on that. So it was too close. So, wow, holy moly. Well, Andy will take that one. Let's give these both a refresh for sure. And we'll put some pieces in the chat. There they are, 4C9673. I'll do a from 10 countdown if it allows me. Vandy names players' capitals from memory. Well, Andy, I will say for a state capital, Andy, Texas, so Austin, where I am right now, so that one's easy. And Tegamech is in Sweden, and that should be Stockholm. I don't know what province or department or whatever he's in, nor would I know what it is anyway, even if you told me. So, okay. Looks like both players are ready to go, and we will do a countdown from 10. There it is, Tega. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. Hopefully that helped a little bit. All right, Tetris for Andy, 22,000. Tegamech gets Tetris number 2, 45,000. So these two have played in a DAS match, as far as I know, only one time. That was in Mega Dasters. So let's see, round 5 would have been, what, the top 8, right? So it was Pixelandy who knocked Tegamech out of Mega Dasters last year in the top 8. So Tegamech looking to get a little revenge, but he's in a kind of a hole here, down 2-0. There's a Tetris Andy 161. Andy is set up on the left well and gets the bar over. Oh, he's staying on that left well. A little spicy and dicey. Keeps it open. Takes a couple of burns there. Long bar down Tetris for Tegamech 174. I think Andy really just wants to get out of that left well. Is he going to take the burns? Oh, look at that. He loves it. Look at that. Set up for the perfect 4-line burn. Get it. Transfer that well cleanly back over to column 10. 233 Andy, 176 for Tega. Is this the last game in the stream? No, it is not. We have, we don't have a queue. But, so this will be the, this is the pink bracket. We will have another little tranche of matches. It'll be Wallbant versus Bendy. Winner versus Alext. That is scheduled to start in 9 minutes, but, you know, all this will run together probably. All right, take a 293, 330 for Pixelandy, 1 line apart. You want to put him in a queue? You can put him in a queue. Wallbant, Bendy, and then just do monthly Tetris, Alext, and then Mark versus Sodium. N-Dog says, I will match dollar for dollar the next $50 contributed to the prize pool. You hear that, guys? 1 hour time limit. 1 hour time limit on the N-Dog challenge. The next $50 gets matched into the prize pool. So if you were considering contributing to the prize pool, you're getting a match. It's like double your pleasure. So consider doing that. 423 for Pixelandy, 393 for Tegamech. Listen, Zempro. Yeah, don't guys, don't do. Tayo's trying to do something here, so. I think you can can't you close the queue but still add to the queue? I don't know. Although Tayo, you got to put the real you don't have to put the real Twitch names, but like it wants the canonical Twitch names, so. I think it's just Bendy 1 streams, right? Or no, has it changed? Did he get a shorter one that I don't know of? Yeah, and then Mark versus Sodium Overdose. $20 from Bendy. What the heck? Bendy. $20. Hoping to earn it back. So thank you, Bendy. Really appreciate that. You don't know who that Bendy 1 guy? Who knows? 572 for Pixelandy, 497 for Tegamech. Tega's been consistently about 3 Tetrises back most of this game. Mark's Twitch is just Mark_Tetris, I think. $597 Pixelandy. Tega into level 20 now. Tetris for Andy, 627. Yeah, then just add, Mark versus sodium overdose. Then we should be good. Perfect. Look at that. Thank you, Tayo. Or Colin. Tayo and Colin. Tag teaming. Love to see it. Well, yeah, now that the pin bot is here. Oh man, do we need a Q bot? Shoot. No, we'll still. Oh boy, Tega. What can he do? Kind of dependent here. Longbark gets over. There's one Tega. There's a burn. He's back by 50,000 points, but ahead by 11 lines. So Tega cannot take his foot off at all. So 691 Tega, and yeah, he is building high, letting him fly. Hell yeah. There is a Tetris for Tega, 754, but there's one for Pixelandy as well. He's at 774, 20,000 points ahead, 10 lines back is Andy. So Tega has got to keep pressing. There's another one for him. Andy, of course, can't let his foot off either. Tega, a dangerous opponent. You contributed to the other Masters prize pool? Pseudo Canard, thank you. Do you want me to? I could potentially refund it. But if you made any other contributions, it would refund those too. Andy at 870, and he's got a misdrop here to deal with. Tegamech getting up high on this board though. Just give me a second, I can look into it, Pseudo Canard, if you want me to try, but. Oh boy, Tegamech up high, trying to survive, flopping pieces over to that left side. Can he get an L piece? And no, that is going to be a top out for Tegamech at 837, and Pixelandy is good. 3 games to none. Well, yeah, it's up to you, Pseudo Canard. We really appreciate it. You got us up to 41. You put 41 in there. Oh no. And it was meant for the DAS Masters prize pool. I could refund it. I don't think have you contributed to Masters? Yeah, you have. You have. So I would have to refund them both, which, again, I'm willing to do. It's up to you. So max out here for Andy. Tegamech, it's great to see you. No 900K is safe anymore. Well, you have to get the 900K Tega. So there it is, Andy, 3-0. So let's go ahead and report this. I thought Tegamech was going to take one of those, and Andy topped out. So that was a bit of a shocker, but yeah, Andy going to take this one. I love having Tegamech. It's great. Every 18 months, Tegamech shows up, plays in a thing, and I'm very pleased because it reminds me of the glorious past. All right, we'll go ahead and report this. So we're going to have some more stuff coming up for you, and we'll show you what that is going to be. Nate with the $50 contribution. Holy moly. Nate. Russell with the 10. I don't know what's happening. It's all crazy. Somehow there's now 490 in the Das Masters prize pool, though. We also got some to Masters. Pseudo Canard, that's very kind of you, by the way. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate your support. And sorry it got a little confusing there. I try to put the name of the tournament on there, but you know, in the flurry of trying to, you know, support the thing, sometimes you just get in there and do the thing before you know it's done. All right, well, let's take a look at where we stand right now. And where we stand right now is we've got... There it is. Let's, well, it's not there yet. Hold on. Let's refresh. Ready? Refresh. Yeah, we got Pixelandy in the top 8. Now he is waiting for the result of the red match in the top 16. That will be Katie Bug and Sharky at some point. Whenever that is. Don't know. In all frankness, we're probably not going to finish this until the first week of August, just because of CTWC DAS and travel and all that kind of stuff. But Zempro, let me tell you, Zempro's scheduling is a little hard out in there. He's really, really trying hard. You should see him in these scheduling channels, working with these players. He's really doing MVP caliber work there. So thank you, Zempro, for helping to get together what we have gotten together. I mean, it's never easy. So can you get 5 or 10 minutes? Yes. Yeah, because normally we would start at 3:30. I would do my now dun 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 dun, and then I go, greetings, citizens of Tetris. It's your old pal Bendy, blah blah blah, and then I would go blah 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 blah. So you can get 5-10 minutes easily. So why don't I do this? Why don't I go ahead and put up a timer, come back in like 5 minutes. We'll intro some stuff that says, okay, it's going to be a timer in a moment. What is it called? It's my stream timer. All right. So 5 minutes and then I will show up and then the players can, you know, start. Here, I'll put it 6 minutes. And then the players will show up and then, you know, I'll do my little abbreviated intro and then we'll get started. Okay? Okay. Oops, that is off center. There it is. Well, I'm gonna take this moment to take some time off and just stretch my legs and check on things in the apartment, maybe even the hallway. We'll see. But thank you, N-Dog. Really, really appreciate your supporting the prize pool. That was amazing. Thank you for doing that. We are now up to... I mean, we even got some Masters in there as a result, so that was very kind. We're up to 490 for DAS, so we're in good shape. All right, I will be back. All right, everybody. It looks like, oh, what happened there? It looks like it is time up. So, okay. Okay. All right, let's get our next match set up here. You can watch some of the jank as I do that. Thanks for indulging me on this. So what are we playing? We are playing yellow and orange. So Wallbant. Well, Bendy versus Wallbant, right. And then goodbye 11, and then hello. What was Wallbant? Seed number something. 17. You guess Dog ain't playing this year? I mean, this month he's not. Maybe he'll come back. I don't know. But he's not playing this month. I mean, players should not. I mean, it's not up for me to tell players what they should and shouldn't do. But it's probably good for them to take the occasional break. Seems like a good thing to do. Dog has played more than anybody in at least our Masters events. I mean, probably across, if you add all of our events combined, he's probably played the most. No Bendy in the thumbnail over on YouTube, by the way. I do not. Sorry, Bendy fans. I don't have a proper. I have that little thing down there, but it's very scuffed if you try to make it larger. So I don't have a proper Bendy image. You got to Bendy wherever you go. Somebody get a 3/4, frontal shot of Bendy. That's what we need for thumbnails for. Because the only one that exists, I think, is like a 2023 thumbnail of an image of Bendy being like 6 years old. I think that's the only one that exists. Something is up with the audio. Test. What is up with the audio? Test. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. What is up with the audio? Oh. Don't. That's the one area where I get like really anxious about it. I get it. I get what you're doing. Well, you've earned it, N-Dog. And what is it? This is a top 16. Yeah, this is top 16. Wait, is this? Yeah, it is. Oh, you zinged me. My whole nervous system, cortisol, all of that stuff just spikes. All right. All right, folks, let us see if we can get this going because we are 15 minutes past the nominal start time. So that means we would have started by now. All right, there he is. Bendy. Cubes. Look at those cubes over there. Different cubes. All right, I do want to remind everybody that we do have a prize pool. Use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. One that says DAS July. That is the one for this tournament. Please consider contributing. We're looking to get to $1,000 so we can pay our top 8. Thanks again to everybody who has contributed. Really appreciate that. Remember, players, we need your Hertz and input display turned on. Will be a best of 5. Heed the spirit of DAS. It's a DAS tournament. You guys know what DAS is. And remember, don't pause unless I tell you to. If you experience tech issues, just keep playing. The pieces are in the channel. B70C2C. Thanks, Seed Pinner, for the pin. Pinners are winners. All right, y'all. It is time. We are 17 minutes past the start time of this event, so we would like to begin if we could. B70C2C. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's get them going. Bendy versus Wallbant. In the round of 16, the winner of this moves on to the top 8. Let's get them going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we got the Z, we got the L, and we're all underway. On the left side of your screen, it is Bendy from the United States of America with a, well, he's the world record holder. And wait, did he improve it? He's at still 1.359, right? Qualified in with a 1.18. He's the number 2 ranked DAS player in the world. He got the number 1 seed. He got a 2-round bye. So this is his first match in this month's tournament. He got 3 more thousand. So he's got the 1.6. 1.62? I mean 1.362? Not 1.6. 1.362. Okay. Yeah, it's not in the bot, and I don't know that it's on the sheet. So it's just I guess it's nowhere. He just updated it now. Oh, well, okay. Well, that changes everything. Shame on me for not getting the graphic done. Anyway, this is Bendy's 13th appearance in DAS Masters. He has been in the finals twice, in January of 25 and June of 26, also 4 times in the semifinals. He was in the top 4 of our Mega Dasters event. That was one of those times. Was top 8 in our Tap Masters event in 2025. Played at CTWC Gold Bracket for the first time in 2025. Was the winner of CTWC Silver in 2024, defeating Tetris in a sweep in that one. You also saw him at CTWC Vegas in 2025, and he was the winner of a hopeful circuit back in September of 2023. He's also the DAS world record holder, and he improved his own record. He had a 1.35, and now he's got a 1.36. And he improved it just a few days ago. Also the first player to clear level 19 height 5 on B-type with DAS. So that is your old pal Bendy. On the right side, it is Wallbant. He's at 179, and he is up high here early in this game 1. And he is really just fighting to stay alive. This is not easy, and this is not going to be survivable. Wallbant going to top out. And Bendy is good in game number 1. All right, new pieces for both. Wallbant said something fell in my closet. Well, that can't have helped. That's crazy. Maybe it was the snow finally starting to melt now that it's July. Like dislodge something, maybe. Okay, game number 2. Let's go. Bendy up 1 game to none in 3-2-1 Tetris. Anyway, Wallbant with that DAS PB of 1.28 million, qualled in with a 1.018 million. 10th ranked DAS player in the world. That 17th seed means that he had to start all the way back in round 1. And he defeated Nerd the Box and then Username Gold, both in sweeps to get here to this round of 16. This is his 11th overall appearance in DAS Masters. He was the runner-up in Mega Dasters. in 2025, the one time we've held that event. Hopefully we'll run it again. He's a 4-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. We've also seen him at Genesis, CTWC Canada, the Jonas Cup, Toronto, Boston, Detroit, Columbus, Ohio. He's got 4, is that right? 4 wins in futures. Is that right? That seems like too many. That can't be correct. 4? That's not right. That can't. Let me look at that. That can't be. He's got some futures wins. What is my intern doing here? He has 3 futures wins. I'm not sure where that came from. One hopefuls win, 1 community win. That community was he defeated Martz in September of 2021 in community tier 3, 3 games to 1. So Martz took a game off of Wallbant way back then. His hopefuls win was against Nerds in 2022. 175 for Bendy, 136 for Wallbant. That is a top out for Bendy at 177. He had that well open in column 8 and ended up blocking it, and it was too high. So my goodness, and that Tetris is going to get one back for Wallbant in game number 2. So it's like we're speed running this match. $6FFA4C for game 3. Yeah, he's trying to get me out of here early, I guess. Yeah, Bendy going for 1.4. My goodness. What's up, Arctic? You made it just in time to miss 2 matches. Welcome. Oh, is this maybe Wallbant won one of those lost future circuits that's not on Liquipedia? I'm wondering. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Bendy versus Wallbant. Game number 3, 3-1 Tetris. So yeah, okay, really interesting. Wallbant has won, is that right? The future circuit 5 times? Liquipedia only has 3 of them, so I wonder which ones it's missing. Match database for the win for this one. Holy moly. 74,000 for Bendy, 94,000 for Wallbant. Yeah, Liquipedia incomplete. Which ones doesn't it have? I gotta investigate this. $117 for Wallbant, 99,000 for Bendy. Probably. Oh no, that is a top out for Wallbant at 117. And Bendy gets a Tetris. And he is good in game number 3. What is happening in this top 16 between these 2 top 10 DAS players in the world? What is happening? What is actually happening? Zempro says, kind of y'all to bring us back on schedule. Holy mackerel. Wow. That is absolutely nuts. All right, well, I didn't even generate the seed. Ramation says, this isn't good for my video. This is great for your video. Are you kidding? All right, new pieces are here. 70B1C3. What happened to Linespin Media? We have to revitalize Linespin Media. It's on the list. It's on the list. I'm getting a lot of let me see here. CTM futures. CTM futures, CTM futures, CTM futures. These are all CTM futures. Yeah, these are not STM futures. Okay, looks like both players, I guess, are ready. Are they actually ready? We'll see. Game number 4, Bendy and Wallbant in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Okay, 33,000 for Bendy, 48,000 for Wallbant. Just trying to survive level 18 today. I'm spooky in the air. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, no, it is 4. All right, it is 4. And then one of them is a STM futures. All right, there it is. $104 for Bendy, 90,000 for Wallbant. 137 Wallbant through 40, 172 for Bendy. $251 Wallbant, $246 Bendy. SDM doesn't count. Well, it doesn't count as a future circuit win, but $258 for Bendy, $275 Wallbant. We've actually gotten halfway to the 19 transition. Amazing. There's Tetris, Bendy. Another Tetris Bendy, 382, 423 Wallbant. So we're about a Tetris apart, 2 lines apart. About 15 lines away from level 19. I don't even remember what level 19 looks like anymore. Shoebox is here. All right. Drinking lemon boba pearls with gold peak tea. Look at that. Living your best life. 507 Bendy, 547 Wallbant. Here's a Tetris Wallbant. We're into level 19 now. Bendy up 2 games to 1. So Wallbant does have to win this one to stay in this tournament. And board's starting to get vertical. This is going to be tough. Oh, that bar gets to the left. That bar, oh, whoa. Split the triple. Oh, my goodness. Wallbant. These quick taps. Holy moly. Wallbant trying to survive here at 619. Trying to bring this down. Is just not making any headway. There's a good double. Okay, now it's starting to come down. So this seems like Wallbant, this is doable. The log bar in and the Tetris for Wallbant, and he has survived and he's still stacking, which is insane. Someone need to check his controller and game because this is not normally. 691 for Wallbant, 656 for Bendy. Bendy is sitting there agog. Are you agog? I think he's agog. Tetris for Bendy, 760. We are so close right now, score-wise. Yeah, Line Spin Media. Like, you know, it's like World Star, you know, Line Spin Media. All right, Bendy's leaning in now. He's like, oh, crap, this is serious. Long bar over Tetris for Wallbant, 798. He's ahead by 9 lines. Tetris for Bendy, 789. Bendy setting up in column 7, kind of messing up the rest of his board to do it. Long bar goes in, but he's got some burns to take care of. Wallbant 844, Bendy 5 lines back, 7,000 points back. Wallbant into 28 at 845. Long bar in, Tetris for him. There's a dirty Tetris for Bendy. He's into 28 at 875. He's still behind. There's a Tetris Bendy 909. There's another Tetris for Bendy at 944. Wallbant gets one into 29 at 951. So Bendy needs one. He needs one right now, and he gets it at 980. And can anything be done by Wallbant? Slow tapping here on 29. The answer is no, and Bendy will hang in there the entire time. It's kind of like he was slow playing a little bit, maybe waiting for like another kind of blow up on Wallbant's side. Almost happened. Wallbant survived. Crazy dig and got all the way to 29 and was ahead basically into 29, but Bendy ended up being able to convert one last Tetris to get there, and so Bendy will hang on in just a really weird match, probably one of the weirdest matches we've ever seen, certainly in the top 16. So Bendy hangs on. That is really, really crazy. We're going to go ahead and report Bendy. We're reporting you, so you should expect a knock on your door any moment. And then you've got to play. You're still here. You have got to play Alext. 52 Cannon, thanks for subbing on Twitch. Appreciate that. One of the most stressful matches. Yeah, I don't know what Bendy seemed to be slow playing a little bit. I think maybe just kind of saying, well, I think it looks like Wallbant might not make, you know, topped out a couple times early. Maybe doesn't have it. Maybe I could just hang back, stick around, and then see what I need to chase down. And it was not easy. It was not as easy as that because Wallbant survived. Brought it all the way. Took it all the way to the house. 239 lines, too. Bendy said, confirms, yes, I was definitely slow playing. I thought he was dead. Well, there's not a lot of room to slow play in DAS. Not a lot of room. But it's all going to work out. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and reset this. We'll run an ad real quick. We'll come back with Alext. Nope, Scotto. Yeah, that was a crazy dig. Wallbant by all rights should not have still been stacking or even in it toward the end, but all credit to him. Now, Wallbant, you can, see, here's the thing. You know, a couple of bad, you know, top outs there. You know, kind of early top outs. You gotta hold up the padless controller even when you top out, right? You can't be like, all my wins padless, but my losses are on me. It's got to be the other way around. You know, you gotta like level 18, hold up padless. That's, you know. There he is. Hey, Bendy, look at the camera, Bendy. Look at the camera. Just look at it. It's crazy. Lean back and look at your camera. Like, lean back and look at the camera. That's all we need. And then I don't have to take a photo. And then I could just use this screenshot and put you on the thumbnails. We can get it right here. We can get it right here, man. That would be perfect. I could just screenshot this and totally don't even have to get an image. It would totally work. He's not going to do it. Oh, man. Rip. All I want is thumbnail image I can use. Hey, lean back in your chair. There you go. Sit back and then look at the camera for like 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. No? All right. Not going to do it. All right, Alext, we need you to turn on your Hertz and input display. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Hey, everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Now I've got a screenshot I can use for Bendy, where he's not 12 years old, and now he's practically adult. Perfect. Let me refresh Bendy because his stream is starting to act up. Why did you need to do that? Because I don't have a thumbnail image I can use for you. I just have this chopped like head that I screen capped. You have a picture? Just ask. Oh, send me a picture. Send it to me in DMs. Send it to me in DMs. Then I can put you in thumbnails. I can't put you in thumbnails right now. All right, yeah. So something's happening on Bendy's stream. Not sure what. Let me try bringing down. Oh, it won't let me lower the quality. It's only giving me the source. All right. Alext, Hertz and input display. It is refreshing. Oh wait, no, you are refreshing. Got it. Just kidding. Haha. Look at this. He's got his collar popped. Like, what is this? 2012? People are popping their collars now. Wait, when did people pop their collars? That might have been like 2000, actually. I don't know. When were people popping collars? All right, players, it's time. This is it. 2E619D. 2E619D. Before Bendy was born, the 1970s? Yeah, but that came back like in the early 2000s, right? Let me look that up. Yeah, of course you can't. Did you mean color pop? No, I mean exactly what I typed in. It became popular in preppy and Y2K fashion. All right. Alex T. This is a very cult leader look right now for Alex T. I can totally see him leading a cult. Wait, the robot voice is back? Or are you serious? Wait, really? I don't see. It's not on. Wait, can someone confirm that it's back on? Yeah, A B C D E F G H I J. Anyone? Is the robot voice actually back on? It's not on. Rurczak, why are you saying that? Yeah, don't honestly, guys, don't troll me about audio. Like, literally never troll me about audio. I should put it in the rules. Don't actually do that. Okay, looks like both players are ready. 2E619D. Oh, it could be your speakers. Yeah, you didn't seem like a troll, so I thought you probably actually did hear something. But all right, 2E619D. Looks like both players are ready as the top 8. Bendy and Alex T. Let us get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Guys, the robot voice isn't on, right?
Oh, I'm just kidding. All right. I control you. You can't troll me. All right. On the left side, it's Bendy, seed number 1 from the US of A. Bendy, the overall DAS score world record holder, improved his own record just a few days ago. So my little graphic with his score on it is out of date. But he only improved it like by 3,000. Yeah, this is like the Mario record. You're not going to improve it in a big, massive jump at this point. It's going to be a few thousand here and there. Bendy, seed number 1, defeated Wallbant in the round of 16 after getting two buys, round 1, round 2 bye. It's his 13th appearance in DAS Masters. He's a 2-time finalist in this event, once in January of 25, once in June of 26. He was in the top 4 of our Mega Dasters event last year. Made his Masters debut in February of 2026 and made his CTWC Gold Bracket debut in 2025. He was the winner of CTWC Silver in 2024, defeating Tetris in a sweep. You also have seen him at CTWC Vegas and also winning a hopeful circuit against Small Jordan back in September of 2023. So in addition to that, DAS world record. He's also the first player to clear level 19 height 5 in B-type with DAS. Like, it seems like a million years ago, but it wasn't really that long ago. 134 here for Bendy, 173 for Alex T. Alex T with a DAS PB of 1.27 million, qualled in with a 1.069. He is the number 17th top ranked DAS player in the world. Bendy is number 2. 181 for Bendy, 197 for Alex. Alex got a 1-round bye, then defeated Tugi and Scotto Bozo in sweeps. So big time DAS players being defeated by Alext in straight sweeps. Pretty big deal. Overall, this is his 9th appearance in this tournament, including Mega Dasters when he was a top 8 finisher. He's an 8-time Masters event winner, including a Mega Masters win in 2023. And in 2026. $343 for Alex, $312 for Bendy. Alex also a 2-time CTWC gold champion, and you've seen him at regionals finishing first and a lot of high finishes. Genesis and Washington Jonas Cup, he was a top 8er. Won a Challengers circuit, defeating Luke in December of 2020. I like these glances back into the past at, you know, them winning lower tier tournaments and like, who's that? I think that was like Luke and whoever that was. Oh, Alext, my goodness. What the heck? How is he still living? How is this guy still living? And the long bar comes down and Alext survives. It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't actually even make sense. $411 for Alex, $416 for Bendy. This is why we need Linesman Media. It's gonna come back. That's I have a lot of little improvements in making. And then we'll tackle a big thing like Linesman Media coming back. We can't let, Classic Tetris Network horn in on our rightful territory, okay? Classic Tetris Network. No, I love Classic Tetris Network. They're great. I'm kidding, of course. All right, 467 for Alex. Check out Classic Tetris Network on YouTube, by the way. Long bar down Tetris. Alex, 495, 537 for Bendy. Yes, please consider liking the stream if you're over on YouTube. It really does help surface us. It's something easy and free that you can do to help support the channel. 579 for Alex T, 592 for Bendy. What are you asking me to do over on YouTube? I don't know what they're asking me to do. They want me to do something. 633 for Alex, 645 for Bendy. Sometimes I have no idea what's going on over at YouTube. It just, I can't. I haven't achieved a high enough spiritual plane to understand what is going on over there sometimes. 770 for Bendy, 740 for Alex. 832 Bendy, 748 for Alex. $57,000 lead for Bendy right now. Tetris is around 34,000. So about 20 lines to go. Oh, that misdrop for Alex T. That really could, that one little misdrop could kind of seal it. All right, just going to take the burn, Bendy. Thought about taking the burn. Yeah, thought about just not taking the burn, but he took the triple. And yeah, Bendy's going to be good in game number 1. So pretty crazy game 1 already. All right, he's pressed for time. Oh, Bendy going for level 30. 3BB FD6. 3BB FD6. By the way, we do have one more match after this one. I think we'll just do it during this broadcast, regardless of what happens. Well, we'll see. If it ends up, 2 level 18 top outs quick, then maybe we'll do it on the other YouTube live slug. But but we do have another one. It's in the Masters event. It's going to be Mark, German Mark with a Q against Sodium. Oh, dude, just exposed his recording, his pre-recorded game. What the heck? 3BB FD5, Bendy versus Alex, game number 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, look at that. Proper headshots from Bendy. You'll have to see it. Tetris for Alex T. He's got 3 Tetrises right off the bat. Thanks, Bendy, for sending the headshots. Now we can put him in the thumbnails, Number 2 ranked DAS player in the world. You got to put him in the thumbnail. That's a draw for the audience. It's like if you didn't have a picture of Shohei Ohtani, well, he's number 1, but Mike Trout. If you didn't have a picture of Mike Trout, how you running the league? Oh, there should be, I don't know. We should have Mike Drought. I don't know what that means, but we should have a Mike Trout. It's total nonsense. 102 for Bendy, 163 for Alex T. There's a Tetris. Bendy 173, 209. Alex kind of burns this all down. He's going to get a Tetris 238. It's a drought. Show a picture of Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Oh yeah. Well, there used to be. Didn't there used to be there are other Trout players like Steve Trout. Dizzy Trout. There are different Trout players. $266 for Bendy, $307 for Alext. Vicious Rhubarb says it's been like a century since Who's on First, and baseball players still have strange names. I still find that very funny. I don't know, my old man. I guess so. 312 for Bendy, 357 for Alext. $353 for Bendy, $439 for Alext. What did Alex do to his poor collar? This is fashion. This is they're gonna invite him to the Met Gala. You know, it's Alext, two-time Tetris world champion. He's got to get his fit all worked out. $425 for Bendy, $466 for Alext. $517 for Bendy, $561 Alex. Alex could get one more Tetris. No burns, which it looks like he's on his way to doing, assuming a bar comes in at some point this century. Maybe it won't. Yeah, he's just going to take the burns. So, yeah, he's going to get in at 586. Bendy in at 565, so about a little less than a one Tetris lead for Alex. Level 20 now. Level 22, 4,000 points apart, same line count. And Alex is up kind of high on this board. Can he get that over? Yes, gets a square over. Oh, that left side, that he could be cooked unless he can just get a whole bunch of L pieces. And so he's really scrambling. That's a top out for Alext, and Bendy is up 2 games to none in this top 8. The winner of this goes to the semifinals. Dan V, are you still here? All right, let's get these players some pieces. Classic Tetris with the raid party of 68. Welcome to DAS Masters. This is a top 8 match of DAS between Bendy and Alext. The winner goes to the semifinals of this monthly tournament. And Bendy is up 2 games to none. Dan V, you know, just putting the numbers 1920 by 1080 in the file name doesn't make the image size actually 1920 by 1080. Just so you know. just so you know. You actually have to resize the image. But it's fine. I'll work with it. It's totally fine. You didn't name the file? Oh, well, you gave it to me at 8,000 by 4,500. It's massive. It's huge. All right. They're both players on seed. Yes, they are. Let's get them started. Game number 3. Bendy trying to wrap it up right now. Alext needs to win to stay in this tournament in 3-2-1 Tetris. Yeah, there's all right, whoever, that's fine. Whoever made it, in my head, I had this story of Dan V is going to resize an image so I can show it on the stream. But I guess he just like gave me the image that was titled that. But yeah, they have an image that says 1920 by 1080 in the file name, but the size is 8,000 by 4,500. It's massively large. But Dan V, you're doing a good thing. So thank you, Dan V. Really appreciate that. I just wanted a chance to roast you, and I didn't get that chance. So I guess I'll have to look for something else. Is it legal to play in a DAS tournament if I used rolling at less than 10 hertz? Well, is it legal? Like, yeah, I mean, if I trespass you for breaking the tournament rules and you don't leave, then that would be illegal. But you cannot do that. This is a DAS tournament. There are other DAS tournaments that may have their own rules. There were some tournaments in the past where all you had to do is stay within DAS limits, and that was legal and fine. This is not one of those. So we expect players to actually play with the press and hold play style. That play style is an art unto itself, and we are celebrating that play style, not necessarily just the limitations of that play style, but with the play style not actually played. So you can maybe there's some other events out there that will allow you to do that. This is not one of them. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging it, but it's just not why I created this tournament. $234 for Bendy, $219 for Alext. I've roasted you 5 years straight already. I mean, listen, it builds character, Dan. Is that what Mungio Das means? No one will explain it to me, but maybe is that what that means? Kind of, I gotta admit, it's kind of like why my favorite people on earth, if I had to choose, and I don't know, I actually believe this, but a little bit, are the British people, because I mean they're constantly just roasting each other all the time, which I love. Like that to me, that is how I want to live. Or maybe they used to be that way. Maybe they're a little more delicate now. I don't know. Because they'll, you can't, well, who knows? You don't want the fun police, like, showing up at your door. Did you roast somebody on Facebook? Is Tap Masters going to happen again? Probably not this year. I mean, there are people running tap tournaments, so if you do want to play in a tap tournament, that is definitely out there. I probably won't be running it again. We have to. We just can't run every. It's just hard to. It's hard to support everything that we want to do. $421 for Alex T, $465 for Bendy. Wallbant into column 3, Bendy. He's at 511. $422 for Alex. Now, Alex is 12 lines back. Since Brexit, roasting is illegal in the UK. It says cute puff. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to get all political here, but you're going to play my commentary on your bathroom speaker to change it up a little. What's your bathroom speaker? I have like a JBL, what's it called? Go 4 or something? It's like a little speaker I use in the shower. $524 for Bendy, $514 for Alex T. So Alex could have and I think we'll have the advantage heading into 19. Bendy with a Tetris. He's on 21. He's at 603. 539. Alex couldn't find a bar before 19. A light and a speaker and an air purifier. Let me tell you something. That air purifier, I want like 10 of them. Oh boy, Alex T's left side is a mess. All his tools are gone. No tapping, no rolling. And he is in really rough shape right now, this Alex T. And that is going to do it. And that means Bendy will be moving on to the semifinals here in July of 2026. So congratulations, Bendy. We'll watch him play it out. Alex T, GG's to you. You had a great tournament, actually. I mean, you swept two really good DAS players. Tugi, former DAS World Record holder. Scott Obozo, a ranked player and played for a long time. So you did really well in this one. So, this kid might have a future. He might have a future. But yeah, he played really well. You look at the results. You can't argue with the results. My goodness, we're early. We're ahead of schedule. So thank you, Alex T, for getting swept, put us on schedule. Appreciate it. Ben Roberts says Bendy should learn to roll. He would be a world champion, I think. Yeah, I think he rolls a little bit. Although I wouldn't let him in Masters because I'm a horrible person. Targeting people and making their lives miserable. Because that's my favorite activity. All right, long bar down, Tetris, Bendy. All right, can he get the max? Let's get the max. He's trying. He's doing it for you guys, the fans. All right, there's one. He just needs one more. Oh, he's going for two. What is this crazy individual doing? What is he doing? Oh my goodness. There it is. Bendy's got it. Bendy is your orange bracket winner. There's Bendy. We got to fix this thing here. There he is. Bendy, your winner. There he is. Congratulations. That's a great pillow. That's a great pillow. All right, let's keep looking at him awkwardly. All right, we're just gonna stare at him. We'll keep staring at him for a while. until he gets really uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. All right, congratulations, Bendy. You did a great job. Let me go ahead and report this to the centralized Tetris. Oh my God, look at that. That's like Bendy's cousin right there. Direct relative. Holy moly. All right, so that goes in the books as a sweep. But yeah, don't sleep on Alex. He had a very, very good tournament. He just ran into a buzzsaw in this one. Okay, so we've got another match lined up. It is, my voice sounds really good coming out of your ceiling. Oh, all right, very good. Okay, we got another match coming up. It's scheduled to start in 10 minutes. If the players want to start sooner, they can, but we will definitely respect the original time. That is not a problem. Before we do that, though, I do want to remind you, I want to tell you that we have this. We have CTWC UK and CTWC DAS in 2026. This is going to be a crazy event. The UK Championship and the World Cup of DAS. I mean, you should call it the World Championship of DAS, but because it's CTWC DAS, so that's what it is. But they call it the World Cup of DAS. That's fine. It's UK, they like, or Europe, or whoever it is. They like having a World Cup there. They don't want to have a championship because that's too like, oh, if you say someone's a champion, that implies that someone is not a champion, and that's not very nice. So they're just going to have a cup. That's fine. And they'll give that person that cup, and, that doesn't imply that they're any better or worse than anybody else. So that someone just owns a cup, which is fine. But anyway, go over to, where do you find out? CTWCDAS.com, ClassicTetrisUK.com, bit.ly/custard cord. Oh, no. CTUK Discord is what it says. Game Scout started the whole World Cup thing kind of by accident. That is true. That is how it happened. That is right, Mark. But anyway, yeah, do head on over there. I don't know where it is. It's where? At 422 Community Hub, Manchester, UK, M124EX. Where is that? Let's find out where that is. Let's go look at it. You want to look at it? I think we should go look at it. In beautiful Manchester. Yeah, let's go find out where it is. So let's see. It's at 422 Community Hub, Manchester, UK. All right, we're gonna look at it. Is any of my personally identifiable information showing? Hope not. We're gonna look at where this is. Right here. All right, we're dropping a guy Oh, look at this. All right, where is it? We got to go this way. Oh, I think I just jumped over it. How do you get there? Oh, I'm walking toward it. All right. I feel like I'm getting closer. Is this it? Yeah, 420. Is this it? 422 Community Hub? I think this is it. The sky is your sky. Well, this seems like this is from July of 2024. But it appears to be the same building, right? So that's where it is. Look, you got a bus. There, look, you can take a bus. You got a nice garbage can to throw away your items. Wow. And look at all the accommodations. You can go to these people's houses. You can walk down this charming place. And take a look at this guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's on the phone. He's on the phone and driving. That is evidence of a crime. What the heck? Anything down the street? No. Oh, you can go to the gas station. All right. Well, it's a very charming area. What is this? A new bank? Well, if you have a health problem, you can go to the bank and the health center at the same time. Okay. Well, there it is. Anyway, go there. Go there. CTWC-DAS.com, ClassicTetrisUK.com. Okay, we're going to bring up our next tranche of players. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad real quick while I do that. And we'll be back with Mark versus Sodium. Yeah, phones, don't be on your phone when you're driving. That's not good. You're on sodium alt. I gotcha. All right. Well, let's get rid of these individuals. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I'm gonna reset this for the next fellow. Probably going to be a top 16er, right? Well, no, it could be around 2. And then we'll bring up the Masters one. And then... what is it? Okay, so what... this is in the... purple. Round 2, right? So that means Sodium is here. And I'll refresh it. I got it. Kitten, gone. Mark, here. I'll refresh them. And then we will show them. Let's see. We're number Masters 12. And then Masters 28, right? 28? All right, there he is. Mark's got the glove on. He's gloving it up. Gloving an elevator. Why is Sodium in his 20s now? Sodium, why are you in your 20s? Wait, how old are you now? You're 21 teen? Oh wait, why you were so Sodium? Oh my god, he's still 12. Holy moly, what? Wow. I can't believe he's only 12 years old and still an amazing Tetris player. All right, just give me like a minute. You guys continue to warm up. You guys continue to warm up. I mean, this isn't scheduled to start for a few minutes, so you know, feel free to keep going. I just do need a minute though if you just you know, warm up, whatever. And then I'll be back, give you the pieces, and we'll start. Alrighty, Roo guys, I am back. So if you want to start, just indicate to me that you are ready to actually start, and then I will give you pieces. I know we aren't. The schedule says 5. Normally it takes a few minutes, so I don't know if you were counting on this time to warm up. But if you are actually ready to go, I'm happy to go. Otherwise, you still can take a few minutes. So up to y'all. Classic Tetris League with the raid. Party of 19. We got a raid from Classic Tetris, one from Classic Tetris League. Wow. Where are my little notes here? I got notes. All right, so these notes archive. These notes archive. Here's our notes. Great. Can't get over these people being adults. I can't get over it. It's crazy. I mean, I'm glad they are. It'd be weird if they were not. So, good for that. Good for you. Well, Classic Tetris League, we are playing a round 2 match, actually, in the purple bracket of the Masters event. And it's going to be these two individuals. You want a prediction? How do you do that? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Who will it be? NACL or Mark? And you have 2 minutes. Is the pin seed for us? No, it is. It is now for you. It looks like you guys... all right, you guys are good. Yeah, no, I asked you guys if you wanted to keep going or not, and maybe you're not listening, which is probably the best thing to do. Okay. Let me give you guys a refresh, actually, too. Yes, I know that sodium is just Na. I know that. It's just being cheeky. We are not, I am not a chemist streaming Chemistry Tetris Monthly. This is just jokes. All right. Looks like both players are ready. So A52597, A52597. Let us get them started. Sodium versus Mark. Round 2 of the CTM Masters event. The winner goes to the top 16. Let us count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. See, if I just put NA, some people would like not know how to bet because they don't know what it means, or I don't know. But NaCl, I think people most know that as salt. So table salt. Listen, you. Listen, actuallys. Actually. Well, on the left side of your screen, it's sodium. How do you know that? Well, because it says it right in front of him, and it's got a picture of him, and it says seed number 12, and it says a PB of 2.13 million, and in virtue of a top 16 seed there at seed 12, he got a 1-round bye, so this is his first match in this month's tournament. Sodium, this is his 29th appearance in the Masters event. Most recently, it was October of 2025. There's a dirty triple for Sodium to bring this down. He has been in the semifinals. March of 2020 was the most recent time. He has played in Mega Masters 3 times. His best finish there was in the top 16 in 2024. 7-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, twice in the top 16. You've seen him at regional tournaments like at Boston Tea Parity. I think the first one, he was the winner of that in 2024. So I'm at the Kansas City Regional, Philadelphia, Montreal, Ohio, Columbus, all over the world. Well, mostly the Northeast of the Ohio River Valley, but it's pretty good. A Challenger Circuit win back in May of 24 against Tugi, and a Future Circuit win against Moodoo's in April of 2020. So that's pretty good. I love when they've won tournaments going back in like 2019, 2020, and it's against fun players. So I like that. 219 for Sodium, 194 for Mark. On the right side of your screen, Tugi in the chat. Hello, Tugi. On the right side of the screen, Mark from Germany. He's got a PB of 1.53 million, qualified in with a 1.138 million. He played in round 1 and swept Kitten in that round 1. This is his monthly Masters debut, but it's been in Mega Masters 3 times. Played in our Tap Masters event, 4-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, was a top 16 in 2019. 3 times at CTWC DAS he's played. And at CTEC, the Classic Tetris European Championship, the PAL event. Won the Germany event in 2019 and 2021, beating Maurice and Tugi, respectively. You've also seen him at France, Regional, Gamescom, Austria. And he's a Future Circuit winner against Lokenze in April of 2026. 330 for Mark, 368 for Sodium. Mark was also the first player ever to clear level 19 height 5 B-type with any playstyle. Did it with hyper tapping, was at one time known and may still be one of the fastest tappers in the world. And so he was the first player, anybody, to clear level 19 height 5. Of course, earlier in this broadcast, we had Bendy, who was the first player to do it with DAS. 403 for Sodium, 398 for Mark. This is a best of 5. The winner goes to the top 16 to take on Blue Scooty, who is sitting there waiting. Is that right? Did I get that right? Did I just make up fact? I might have just made up a fact, but in my mind, that's what it is. So let's back up my claims with facts and logic. Yeah, it is indeed Blue Scooty who is waiting there. 540 for Sodium, 518 for Mark. Sodium with the Vits. Look at that beautiful vertical eye tuck setup. And Sodium long bar into column 19, but right before that, kind of early shifts a Z piece. It'll complicate his 19 board a little bit. Mark is in at 588, so pretty close. Mark gets a Tetris, and he is now in the lead, while Sodium is trying to dig out. I think we've had an enjoyable day of Tetris. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for hanging out. and being part of that. Tetris for Sodium, 656, 689 for Mark. Really, really interesting month for Masters. We got 2 of our semifinalists already determined. Cole in the semifinals and Tugi in the semifinals, both first-timers in those semis and players who have not yet won a Masters event, of course, since obviously you can sort of deduce that from the fact that they have not been in the semifinals. But to highlight that fact, yeah, so 2 out of the 4 players so far a potential for a new Masters winner, which we have not had since August of 2024. 825 for Mark, 796 for Sodium. Long bar in Tetris Sodium. Now Sodium ahead by 7 lines. Keep that in mind. Mark taking some skims. Long bar in Tetris, Mark, 885. Sodium on level 24. Tetris is there worth 30,000 and climbing. They'll go up 1,200 points every level increase. Oh, Mark is in trouble. He's going to top out at 888, so a small little chase down this triple should do it. And yes, it does for Sodium. So Sodium is good in game number 1. Smash says last new winner being Sidnev is so insane. Like the same players have been at the top for so long. Yeah, it has. And it's really just since Sidnev, I think maybe 5 different players. So you have your Fractals, your Dogs, your Alexts, your Blue Scooties, your Pixelandys. And who am I forgetting? Alexts. Did I say Alext? So yeah, Alext, Dog, Scooty, Fractal, Andy. And there's players that are just on the cusp, you know, who are ready to crack through. But it's tough. And this month might be an opportunity for that. You know, Dog not in. And then 2, you know, the Meme not playing, who, while she hasn't won, is always a threat to win it and an obstacle for anyone else trying to win it. So, and Andy not in it. We still got Alext and Scooty, but they meet in the same quadrant, I think. So only one of those players can go, you know, if they both get through, can only go to, only one of them could potentially go to the top 4. All right, so Sodium is good. Did Fractal win one since then? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe he hasn't won one. He won one that same year, right? Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe it's just the 4. Is it just the 4? All right, the new pieces are here. Let me go to the results page, actually. So you can go to the past results page and look. It's not updated for last month, but it's there. Yeah, so I guess it was March of 24. So it's really just the 4 players, and really, if you just, you know, Andy won at one time, kind of not a fluke, because obviously he's really good, but he hadn't won in years, and then just come back, you know, he's a knuckler and he wins one, you know, so it's not a fluke per se, but kind of not expected. So I don't know, you can sort of throw that in there as an unexpected win as well. But yeah, you can go to that results page and take a look and see. Yeah, since Sidnev won, it's just those 4 players, and then, you know, so those 4 players, that's it. So 358 ACE, both players good. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, so maybe the Andy went a little bit kind of unexpected, because I know he had that knuckling kind of arc that he was working on it, but maybe a little bit under the radar. In terms of like, oh, that's actually going to win a Masters, right? But other than that, I mean, just dominated. Not, not for lack of trying, because we've had a bunch of other folks, make it into the semis. Into the finals. Oh, both players here kind of experiencing something. There we go. Long bar in for Sodium. Oh, Mark kind of spicy and dicey here. And he's like, well, a long bar's got to be coming, right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see if he can get out of this. It's a great piece. Give the bar. Yes, the bar. There it is, Mark. He's got his pog face on. People don't still say pog like for real, like pog, right? They don't really, like, it's ironical, right? Because imagine actually being excited about something. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, but we've had a bunch of folks, in that runner-up spot. Cobra, Meme, Dangler, Eyeball, Miles. Since then, all trying to crack through. You think there was only a very small period where saying the word POG aloud was acceptable? That's probably, could be. I mean, listen, it's acceptable. I can accept it. I mean, I'm not rejecting it. But I just don't think people say it anymore. Invictus Rage does not accept it. But you could accept it if you wanted to. Mark setting up for the delayed Vits. Will get rewarded with a bar. When you see immorality rewarded, it's demoralizing, isn't it? Setting up for a delayed Vits and then getting the bar. Come on. The world is not fair. 232 for Sodium, 272 for Mark. $320 for Mark through 77, $242 for Sodium through 75. Sodium, yeah, he's going for the dirty. He's winging that long bar. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to give in. I'm going to hold out. And this is going to work out, he says. And there's a dirty for Sodium, 288. Is he going to take the burns? I think he's just going to take the burns. I'm going to try to avoid putting stuff over that column 4. Okay. That's going to leave him with a Tetris setup, and he will get it. And he set up again, column 8. So, yeah, it's good to be able to Tetris on the way down, if you can. Tetris Sodium 341. Hey, it's a good time to remind people that if you are an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. You gotta. They don't auto renew, so you gotta do them manually every single month. So I don't know. Look and see if you've got one, and if you do have one sitting there, consider using it on us because, you know, we're trying to bring you Tetris entertainment. We've been doing it for a long time. And, you know, we could use it. So if you want to support the channel, it's a great way to do it. Costs you nothing over and above your Twitch, Amazon Prime membership. So a lot of times you have just one sitting there and you don't know it. And you go, oh, all right, I'll use it. 606 for Mark, 487 for Sodium, who gets a Tetris. He's at 514 now. There's a Tetris Mark, 665. All right, Mark would love a bar right now. Gets one. There you go. So now he uncovers that right side. Well, waiting and digging. Blue Scooty's Grandpa with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Blue Scooty's Grandpa, 29 months. 29 months is also how old Blue Scooty was when he won his first Masters event. So very meaningful. Thank you, Blue Scooty's Grandpa. Appreciate that. Tetris for Sodium, 610. So Mark ahead by like 150,000 points. Now remember, this is we've been watching DAS all day, so this seems very, very fast. But players will have until level 39. You know, as rollers, they have until level 39 to get all the points they're going to get if they can survive that long. So 150,000 points down on level 25, level 26, not nearly as dire as in DAS. $755 for Sodium, $906 for Mark. All that left side for Sodium, that is going to be not survivable, and that means Mark is good in game number 2, and the match is now tied. I guess I get a little more of Mark in there. But he is very mobile, so it's hard to keep him in frame. But I guess when he's playing, he's leaning in. All right. New pieces for the players. Oh, boy. All numbers. 066574. Yeah, look at him. I mean, it's hard to... You got to keep... Yeah, it's hard to keep up with him. All right, players, you can take a moment if you need to. That's fine. Take a moment. Not a problem. I could run an ad if you really need a minute. But. Maybe I'll run one after game 3. You know, we got to fund our ongoing operations here, you know. Chicken sandwich bill, pretty hefty. Oh, excuse me. Usually I hit the unmute button to clear my throat rather than the other way around. Whoops. All right, so Sodium trying to learn how to roll. here in game 3. We'll see if we can figure it out. By the way, there's still several days left for you to qualify into tournaments that we are running in August. We'll have a Masters and, all the way down. Let's get them started here in game number 3. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll have a Masters, Masters, Futures, Hopefuls, the whole regular thing. We'll also have a DAS Masters in August. There's still time to qualify. So head on over to go.ctm.gg, go.ctm.gg, and you'll see the links to qualify. So consider going over there. We don't have a lot of qualifiers this month. I don't know. Do we just have to suspend the tournament? What is the lowest tournament tier? We will go as many tournament tiers as it takes to get everyone in who has submitted a qualifier. So there is no limit to how the depths we can go. Everyone who submits a qualifier and wants to play can play. In the regular Masters event, DAS Masters, we don't do all the way back down. Like all the way down, I don't know. I am uncertain whether a World Circuit is happening this month, but I mean, I guess we could, as long as it sort of runs itself. I mean, I don't mind doing that for DAS Masters either, but it's really hard to find restreamers nowadays. I guess folks want to be, I don't know. Back in a few years ago, we had a lot of people that really liked restreaming matches and that kind of thing, and now it's kind of fallen on just a handful of people, and they all want to kind of run their own enterprises rather than just restreaming, seems like. So it's been harder to find restreamers. But yeah, I mean, we count on the community to do it. It's a fun thing to do. Learn how to stream and practice doing your commentator voice and all that. What is restreaming? Well, restreaming is really just what I'm doing now. It's streaming the match, right? You bring both players into the same scene and the same screen here, and you and you commentate and stream their match to your own Twitch channel. So it is what I'm doing right now. But, it's all done by community members in those lower tier tournaments. And there are just fewer and fewer people, it seems like, that are doing it. So it's harder to get someone to take those matches. So. Yeah, basically it's facilitating matches, all right, if you want to put it that way. And it's just the word that we use. 313 for Sodium, 300 for Mark. He's going to get a tuck of the J. Oh, kind of an overshift with that T. And he's going to have to roll that all into place. All right, he'll probably... Oh, early tuck of that L. Excuse me. You can see that he was trying to double tuck it over there and started that process too early. And so now this is going to mess up his board instantly. And so, Mark with a lot of experience digging up, as the B-type and a world record holder. Back in the day. So he's got the concentration. He can do this, no problem. It's still low. Just level 18, no big deal. 338 for Mark, and he's actually set up for a Tetris column 5 on top of 4 rows of garbage. And there's the Tetris 363 for him, but 497 for Sodium. So yeah, if we want those community tournaments to thrive, we definitely need a good ecosystem of people willing to stream those streams. And really, that kind of stuff leads you to like pretty quickly too. If if you're at all even reasonably competent at it, where you could be asked to get on commentary at a CTWC regional or even the championship. So it's a good way to get started in that kind of thing if you're at all like, oh boy, I wish I could do that, or I know I could do it way better than these guys. Well, there's your chance to get a little experience doing it. 612 for Sodium, 421 for Mark. If you're like, these commentators suck. Ugh. Well, yeah, there's your chance. Go do it better. And maybe they'll ask you on. Tuck for Sodium and 660 into 19. A couple more. Oh, man, just really a lot of tucks over on that right side of the board. Mark is into level 20 already. Sodium has over a 200,000 point lead. Is there a way to watch futures and hopefuls tournaments? Yeah. I mean, those are streamed by the community. So, yeah, I mean, if you go into, well, where are they? Is there a restream going live channel where people will ping the channel? Does that still happen? Or do people just kind of stream them? You want to see Sharky and Vandy commentating together? Oh my God, what? Wow, that would be... It's my dream. Maybe someday I'll get there. I'm not quite main channel material, though, so... You have to ask Jeff. Yeah, true. Ask Jeff. If he says it's okay, then I'll do it. I'll jump on. All right, Tetris for Mark, 631. 890 for Sodium. So Sodium ahead, 250,000 points almost. $981 for Sodium, $647 for Mark. Long bar down, Tetris Sodium. He's got the max out. He's on 26. And yeah, he's got over a 300,000 point lead. And we do have until, level 39, 330 lines. Of course, no guarantee that players will get all that way, but they have that available until the super kill screen comes in. Tetris for Sodium, B26. There's a long bar in Tetris for Mark, 822. Still over a 300,000 point lead for Sodium. Is there a place where like biggest chase down is tracked? I know there's a lot of spreadsheets with like world records and stuff. Just curious. So I always want to know that stuff, and it's like I don't know where to find it. C45 for Sodium. That's a 1.245 million. 889 for Mark. I know there's a world record sheet, but I don't think it has like a chase down on it. C68 for Sodium. Mark's board climbing. The left side is not survivable. And a little bit of a suffer for Mark, 900 on 31. I mean, if this were 2016, you know, everybody'd be melting on the floor. But it is 2026. And Sodium is going to take it with 1.2 and more. So let's go ahead and give Sodium the point. All right, we have had a good long session of Tetris, y'all. Let's get these players some pieces. Here they are. 8D. I'm not gonna run an ad. Yeah, I forgot. We'll get it done. I'm gonna make you guys sit through an ad, unless you want it. If you want it, you can do it. Like if players want a minute, that's fine. I can run a minute. It's up to you. Don't forget, we do have a prize pool, and we would love to have you guys support the prize pool so we can continue to lure players into our, into this whole ongoing enterprise. I probably read in the rules, but how would you or CTM or whoever know what I got if I qualified? Well, there's a whole system. A qualifying system. You don't just go, oh, all right, well, I'm in, right? No, there's a whole thing where you gotta go to a website. You log into that website with your Twitch or Discord account, and then you click a button that says, I intend to qualify, and then it gives you this whole thing. So you can go to go.ctm.gg to do the qualifier, and if you have questions about it, join the Discord and go to the CTM channel, or general even, or whatever channel, and someone will direct you. All right, 8D17F2. Let's go ahead and do game number 4. Mark has got to win to try and force a deciding game number 5. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mark and Sodium have played twice before in recorded history, in 2021 and 2022, back in Classic Tetris League. They played in a divisional playoff back in 2021, January, way back in the day. Mark took that one, and then Sodium took a match about almost 2 years later. And that's it. Just 2 matches between these two. $138 for Sodium, 85,000 for Mark. Oh, that left side for Mark. So he's got to try to keep that right side open. He took the triple that he had there. Gets the long guard down, so now he should be able to fix this board. Mark going to take a triple. Still in cleanup mode. Sodium's board getting a little bit high, though. Oh, and he's going to take a triple. And gets a bar down. He actually got 2 bars down, but I didn't want to spoil the drought just in case. I didn't want to spoil 2 bars in a row. I don't know how far apart these guys are in terms of listening, but you gotta be careful. You don't want to spoil 2 bars in a row if they're too separated, where one could get information that they're not entitled to. 272 for Sodium, 201 for Mark. So there's nothing, I believe, nothing on the schedule for this month's tournaments after this. Like everything else is depending on things that were settled today or kind of delayed until players become available. I know there's a few months, a few events happening. All right, so there you go. Mark again with 3 bars in a row. It is not common to get 3 bars in a row, but Mark got him. Sodium got him. Tetris for Mark, 285, 378 for Sodium. Mikey Morbid with a 3-stream streak. That's pretty good. Hello, Mikey. Ben Robert, what? Oh, that was from a previous stream. Why am I not seeing? Let me see this here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're still on YouTube, right? We are still going, correct? I think we are. We are. Do I sing in a group, Vandy? No, I do not. I don't think I have a particularly good singing voice, but I can. I don't know. I can sing on key, except I have very little musical training. So I have heard that in the past, but I don't know. I don't know if I hear it. I don't know if I'm confident enough to sing in a group or in front of people. It was 45 minutes ago? Oh, I didn't see it until now. It got scrolled up by Twitch chat. Twitch much chattier today. Or at least the last 45 minutes. 588 for Sodium, 473 for Mark. See, I see all the chat on one feed. Oh boy, that left side for Mark is a problem. That is a top out for Mark. Mark had a good month. Looks like he's got DVDs back there. So enjoy your DVDs. Those DVDs, Mark? Well, Sodium is the winner. So Sodium will be moving on to the top 16 to take on Blue Scooty. So we'll go ahead and report that. We will show you the brackets, and then we will leave you to the rest of your day. So it was 3-1 Sodium. GG's, Mark. Really enjoyed having you in this tournament. Mark is he's a fun guy. All right, let's take a look at let me refresh it first and then bring it over. Ready? I never do that. I always bring it over and then I have to refresh it. I could just do the other thing. So we have a full top 16 now. That is it. That is, if you want the historical snapshot of what the top 16 looked like in July of 2026, that is what it looks like. So Blue Scooty will take on Sodium at some point. Now, what is left to be decided? Let's take a look, shall we? So we have nobody in from blue or red, I don't think. Right? Into the top 8. Yeah, nobody's into from blue or red. So we still got to do the blue and purple top 16 situation and the red and pink top 16. So blue, purple, we need to do Alext versus Kirby, Scooty versus Sodium, and we need to do Sidnef versus Burbia, DNV versus Cobra, and then the winners of those. Oh, and someone is... Don't call me on the phone. Why would someone call me on the phone? Get out of here. Go, and I can't even stop it. Guys, your phone is ringing. Go away, dude. I stream the music from my phone. But anyway, all right, so that's the situation. There it is. This is Savannah from Dynata. We're conducting a short survey on important issues to residents in your area. A few minutes of your time will make a difference. It won't make a difference. Yeah, I've told these people a million times, I don't want them. I shouldn't pick up. That's the problem. Anyway, so that's the situation, right? So that's Masters. Now let's take a look at DAS Masters, right? There's DAS Masters. Bing, bing, bang, boom. So top 16 filled out totally. Top 8 made a little bit more progress. We just have to do Shuichi versus Storm. And then we got to do that round of... we have to do the red. Top 16, Katie Bug versus Sharky. So that's what we got to do. We got to do Katie Bug versus Sharky. That's the last top 16 match that has to be done. And then we'll be all in the top 8. We've already got Bendy and Scooty into the semis. And then we just have to determine who it'll be. So now, interesting part is the two former champions who have won a DAS Masters are, meeting in the same bracket. If, should Andy get through, only one of them may pass into the finals. So, we're guaranteed to have at least one non-previous winner in those finals. So that's pretty good. So anyway, that is where everything stands. Probably made no sense, but don't worry about it. So nothing else on the schedule. So that is going to do it for me today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, keeping us company, and thanks to those of you who supported the channel today. And we'll let this run by so I can thank you each by name. Keeping the channel alive for this list of people. New followers: Fishman Mike, YouTube follower Kuko, Jazz.Z, Angry Roro, 52K, Blue Scooty's Grandpa with the subs on Twitch, raids from Classic Tetris, Ian, Classic Tetris League, and Tetris Wars. So thank you, all those people, for your raids and subs and follows. Appreciate that. Thanks to our patrons: Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, Rendog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Java T, Jason Sunny, Mila, and everybody else. Appreciate you. Prize pool over at the DAS side is up to $490. So thanks to those of you who supported the DAS channel today. We had a challenge from Ndog over there, which actually got some funds into both prize pools. But thank you to our Borrow, Bendy, Nate, who says pseudo's contribution counts. Arbaro said join Tetris with the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Bendy said contributing some monies. Thank you, Bendy. And then Russell came in with $10. Appreciate that. So that was over on the DAS side of things. And then over in the Masters side of things, what do we got? We got this. We've got Pseudo Kennard with 41.41 came in. That was an accidental contribution over the Masters side. Appreciate you're not taking it back. So thank you for that. It was very, very kind. And we were up to 441.41. We got a ways to go in that one. Thankfully, we've got a few more matches to go in that tournament to get there. So that is going to do it for me. Thank you, everybody. And I'm not sure when the next things will be, but, they'll be on the Discord events. We're getting better at getting those things up on YouTube and Twitch schedule. So you can also check there. But the most up-to-date is Discord events. Thanks for our schedulers, Cat Surgery, and Zempro. And, thanks to all the players for your flexibility and everybody who showed up to play. And thank you, everybody. So, YouTube, we will see you when we see you, Mr. Brain, Junkle, Titan, Ben Roberts, Hilo, Salty C-Man, N-Dog, Jazzy Josh, the other Josh, and everybody else. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a great day. Twitch, we'll find a home for you. Smash, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow.